Hello, hello, chat. How are you all? Ignore that. How are you? Hello, Sloth. Hello, Bull. Hi, Rhyme. Overwatch Hurdy. Stop, Bun Bun. Why Overwatch Hurdy? Is it the Sanrio collab? Is the Sanrio collab getting to you? I don't know. I saw the Sanrio collab and I'm like, okay. Tanks can't stay alive. Oh, okay. That is a problem. I will say though, making Widowmaker Kuromi is based. It is based. But anyways, hope you're all doing well. We just it's been kind of cold, rainy today, especially after we've had like the last month and a half or so has been like super dry, and then all of a sudden the rain's like, oh yeah, have some rain. So we've been getting a lot of rain all of a sudden. Hi Mewa, ew, Overwatch. You know, I never played Overwatch, so I have no opinion. I know there's a lot of people, for good reason, for very good reason, to be upset with them deciding to be like, we're making Overwatch 2 and we're gonna close 1. Get fucked. That was kind of a dick move on Blizzard's part, you know? But they seem to be doing that a lot. So, yeah. Today's our first rainy day too. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's been kind of just like cold and dreary today, which I have no complaints. My type of day. Definitely my type of day. But yeah, other than that, things have definitely been a lot better, especially after Monday. Yesterday was a little better too, but yeah, Monday was pretty bad. They made it back into Overwatch 1. That's what I heard. That they just decided, it's just gonna be one big Overwatch. It's like, cool, I guess. I don't know if that, is gonna fix any of the damage. But, you know, you do you. It's like I said, I've tried to give like WoW another chance, and it just, I've said it before, I really liked Dragonflight, but then it's like once again current expansion kind of did nothing for me. I thought it would be a lot more exciting, but it just became like a lot of the same old. Like with, I will definitely say it's nowhere as bad as Shadowlands, at least from what I experienced, but it just got boring for me really quickly. So I was just like, you know what? I think I'm done. And I will say, the player housing thing does interest me, but at the same time, I feel like player housing has come 20 years too late, at least for me. Because they've had plenty of time to do player housing, but then they're like, no, here, nobody wants that. You don't want that. It's the constant gaslighting where they're just like, you don't want that. Players don't want that. No. Here, have barracks instead. And it's the most boring fucking thing ever. So yeah, I dislike Blizzard. You know, within good reason. I play their video game, but I just like It's like they used to be, you know, a good company, and then, yeah, stuff happened.
Chill here, that's fine.
Oh yeah, clips are working again, obviously.
I'm gonna have the portal here in a second.
You don't want WoW Classic. Yeah, exactly.
So close. Oh wait, you actually survived. What? Never mind.
Cool. Hey, they'll just kill themselves. I'll just kill myself.
Goodbye. Realistically, I wouldn't say they're a good company, only because realistically, we don't know when shit went to shit. I mean, yeah. That is very true. That is very true. Like, I had my ups and downs. With like World of Warcraft. And I always made this like comparison as like expansions kept going on. It's like the Simpsons episode with the pig. It's just a little dirty. It's still good. It's still good. It's just a little slimy. It's still good. It's still good. That's basically what it came down to. But for me, I quit the game for like 3 years, which was like the longest I ever quit World of Warcraft. When all the drama went down, and then when they were kind of like, okay, we're listening, we're fixing things, except the stupid fruit thing. That was so fucking dumb. The fruit thing was so dumb. You know, I was like, okay, I'll give you guys another chance. And I did. I did for several months. I mean, I think them being acquired by Activision was a pretty big turning point. It was. It definitely was. I remember back then when they got acquired by Activision, it was definitely, a lot of people were questioning it. A lot of people were a little stressed. But it was just one of those things, like, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It was definitely one of those things when they got acquired by Activision, they were told, you know, still do what you do. We won't interrupt everything you do, kind of situation. And then I think after a while, Activision started ignoring that fact, and then they started dipping their fingers into everything, you know? Right now, I think ActiveBliz are the only AAA company whose games I would play if they weren't, like, ideologically evil. Yeah. I can definitely get that. I definitely can get that. It's like, EA is just as bad, but they make slop. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, I don't stream The Sims anymore because of their recent sellout, and I'm gonna say those words. I am definitely calling them sellouts. And that's why myself and many other creators are like, that were like super big into The Sims, are refusing to stream The Sims. I haven't even played The Sims after their big buyout thing, because it's just, oh wait, what did they do now? This is one of those things that I'm not going to talk about on stream, because there's always somebody that lurks in the shadows that, like, wants to kind of make someone else look like the bad guy. Kind of, I always have that fear in the back of my mind. If I say something that could be misconstrued the wrong way, that there's going to be somebody lurking in the shadows that it's just like, nope, they got to be canceled now kind of situation. So I'm not going to get into it, but yeah, go ahead, look it up. So but I have my reasons. I have a lot of other people, like especially like a lot of like the big time like Sims. Oh right, that thing. Yes, that thing. A lot of the big like Sims creators, pretty much. I don't know if they've given up on the Sims, but they're just not making any more like content. Like I know like Simji was like a really big one. I haven't looked at like her videos in a very long time. I should probably look. I don't think she's made anything though, because and that really sucks for her because that was like her bread and butter. And then, you know, we had like the supposed like Sims killer type game, and that was just like AI slop. That became just AI slop. So yeah, that's definitely not happening. So I feel like somebody has to take the reins on like a Sims type game. That's for sure. That isn't gonna, you know, make everything, well, not be owned by like evil people, and also be just an AI slot machine, you know. But that's my take on the whole thing. Anyways, we've got some leveling to do in Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm gonna move. I am schmoving. Free companies. Was somebody inviting me to a free company while I was away? Probably. Don't do that. That's rude. Anyways, we gotta get our lotto ticket. Okay. Possibly. No. I'm gonna go here. Ah. Alright. Try again. Two. Six. Let's go gambling. Highland tea. Yeah. It's a mess. 2, 7, 8. Hey, Taylor and Rinji. No big pulls. I don't think I did the big one on this character. I will double check though. I don't think I did though. It's a chocobo! Gamera pulling the old man.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Okay, what level am I? 30? Okay. Thanks, Vera. If you must know, Mara, he's like the sword boy. Oh, all the Valentine's Day stuff. Honestly, I should get the little cute sweater. The little cardigan is really cute. Welcome back. I just heard the report. You needn't be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of. After you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction... Yes? Let us start afresh, shall we? You are welcome here. That much a well-respected adventurer could choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is that you will be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against a nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Garlean Empire, and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Lomaninsa afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Merwib Blufferswain sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lad, and strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till his last breath, fights till his last drop of blood. We give our all in service to this nation, and no less is expected of you. It is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own, choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's ranks. Is there aught you'd like to say? Hi, Dan the Warrior. I will follow the Admiral to the very bottom of the abyss. Sounds good to me. That's fine. As would we all. A capable crew is one thing, but unswerving loyalty is a trait that cannot be trained or bought. Well said, lad. I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa Lomaninsa well, till sea swallows all. Can you hear me? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a man of the storm, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh?
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yep. Before you make yourself scarce, well, my main character is Gridania, so I want to try something new. I recommend having a word with Commander Riki. Might be worth your while. Can now accept the quest My Little Chocobo by speaking with... Okay. Well, if it isn't Private Bloodstorm, I must say, the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide, and I wager you've slogged across quite a few malms of countryside on not your own 2 feet. Such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom deserves his own steed. Let us see about having one issued for you. All you need to do is obtain a Storm Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to the Freygheim, and that was quite a word. And you will see, she will see you saddled up from one of your trusty words. I haven't had to do this in so long. Okay, there's a quartermaster. Can I get my chocobo thing? Where do I get my storm seals? I haven't done this in so long. Oh, okay, so I get them from the MSQ. Fine. Alright, I'll go do that. Nah. I'll need Fox. I need Chocobo. I think at the end of the night, well, probably the last hour or so, we're gonna start working on a trade skill. Hi, Dr. Dreads. We're just getting started. So I have no real input for you right now.
Right. Oh, Lord, this game.
Welcome back. Lady Minfilia waits for you within. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us. Now, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. So you may have a stream idea, but you might regret it. How so? This way, sirs. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Godsman, spit it out, will you? Wedge! At your service! I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this, we needed the knowledge of experts. and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. So right now, you're planning a Sonic Venture randomizer charity cosplay stream in the future, and you suddenly had another stream idea, you might go insane. Sometimes it be like that. Like every soul here, I love Yorzia, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never having known such fulfillment, such happiness. I thought about playing almost all of Garten of Ban in one sitting. I don't know the game, so I'm not quite sure what you're going to be signing yourself up for. Think of Poppy Playtime, but the creator said, fuck it, I'm doing it my own thing halfway. Oh, okay. You're also doing a low donation goal since this is your first charity stream. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. And sometimes you'd be really surprised. I like how, as we're basically a protagonist in this game, we're our own protagonist. So we basically become a persona protagonist because we never talk. Alright, we have storm seals. So I'm actually gonna go back into town. Hi, Lee. Yeah, it's been pretty good. As I was mentioning earlier, it's been kind of, you know, cold and rainy. My type of weather. Blah. At least everybody's getting their crepes now. Okay, so I should be able to buy a thing. There we go. Oh, do I have to up a level? Probably. Yeah, finally getting my chocobo. You dug yourself in the grave? I'm ready for Reanimal. Yes, Bull. Yes. No, I do not. I have sure. Yes, I am aware I can sprint. Thank you. Welcome, Angel, but please, no backseating. My mods are hungry. Don't let them eat you. Want a bird issued, you say? Then I'll need to see your Storm Chocobo issuance. Why is that? What do you mean? No backseating? Because it's kind of rude. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. Yeah, he is. I don't remember what I named my chocobo on the other server. Oh gosh, what do I want to name it? I just named mine Quet. Ah, I can't put two names. Ah. We're naming it Alexander. I dare say he likes his name. Here it is, your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your chocobo rider's license, as is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Alright. Alright. There we go. It's like I could use Arc. I could use Arc. But, like, just gotta... I mean, Chocobo is cute. Chocobo do be cute. We know far too little of the Sylph to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we are to... beg your pardon, 'tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Hail, adventurer! I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo, excuse me. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, adventurer, or commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelveswoods home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceful bunch, much to the delight of the Elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the Primal Rama has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the Primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Rama, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions around within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of the Little Solis remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on the tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of productive parley. En route to Little Solis, you will come upon the Hawthorn Hut. Our officers stationed there can enlighten you as how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs. This should not be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorn Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West tongue twist right now. West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver, indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. Off they go. To the left. Pivot. Aye, the ferry docked at the base of the hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorn Hut without much trouble. Lavender beds, I'm assuming. Oh, okay, maybe not. Sweet Bloom Pier. Got it. I just made a level. Oh yeah, I got him out now. Oh great, I'm used to flying and I'm like, fly! Oh, I can't fly. I honestly have no idea what this mount has to do with Final Fantasy IX. I don't remember anything like this from Final Fantasy IX. Unless I'm forgetting something crucial. To be honest, we need a mount that's related to Kuja somehow, so we can blast the Desert Palace theme while barreling down the road. Oh wait, Crystal. This person is named Nubius Noob. I can appreciate their honesty. I sometimes feel that. Should I just make Kuja the mouth? You know, there's plenty of people who would line up for that. Indeed. I am Amalane of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. And their trust, however, and they are as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more, you'd do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He has forgotten more about the sylphs than I'll ever know. I guess they're scared of making money. I don't know. Come to learn a thing or two about the sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're a peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. Beg pardon, friend, my memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. The sylphs? Yes, father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Oh no, not honey buns. Rip honey buns. The sylphs? Invertebrated tricksters and troublemakers. That's what they are. One day they're drawing marble faces on our mast. The next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Pour one out. F in chat for honey buns. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. The quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach, but I don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuff on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Wolf once told me. Bathing in sylphs get their nutrients via photosynthesis, I guess. Oh, of course, of course! Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing! Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help win the favor of our forest friends. I don't know if that got us anywhere. Oh, still here, eh? Great! There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along drat. What was it again? And my wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. You know what? Maybe I'll swap to Chocobo. Even though I know it's not going to be any faster, but this mount seems a little slow. It just depends on your region. I know it's just because it's kind of big and hulking. Do, 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 do. A peace offering for the sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey. But I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep, dear. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milkroot? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedskin to the Ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. So the sylphs are always tripping balls. Got it. I've not seen an Ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow, with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. It does give that feeling. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Here's your milk root. Milk root, of course! Those sylphs quaff at that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of milk root will have the sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god's awful stench. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the marble that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know their kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you'd regale me with your adventuring tales. And before I forget, don't go trapezing off just yet. Emmeline here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young sylph by the name of Kumosho. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many occasions and has the close ear to his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root the sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver. A missive from the Elder Seedseer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be of you. There states Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to be mired into another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Off we go.
Walking One is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking One should go home and leave this one be.
We gotta dance.
This one would welcome Walking One who moves like these ones. If Walking One would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so Walking One should speak with quick tongue. Walking One would bring gift to this one. Walking One is most kind. Walking One brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks. Walking One carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking One should not worry. Hello there. We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Aye, we come to pay our respects to your elder, and to learn from him more on your Lord Rama. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking One becomes a dancing one and brought milk root, but Walking One tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder One is busy. Walking One should go home. Go home, you say? But the selves of Little Solus have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Pyropyre is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seed herself. Still, you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never. Turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Pyrope's jigs insufficiently jiggy? I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust.
We didn't get jiggy with it enough. I have respect for this one. Chilling in her jammies here. I'm all for the PJs. Say, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventure. Thank you. Giving looking cute in my jammies a subscription. I'd be besides myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow! There go those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again.
Walking One's belly is rumbling. This one is not making a meal. This one is boiling bark and flower seeds to dye thread. Color must be jolly, and so must greet making. Oh, Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. This one is weaving cloth. Walking One should know more. This one does not trust Walking Ones who do not show respect. Walking One should be a friend of these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking Ones learned the secret, Walking Ones could not weave in the same way. what does Walking One want with this one? Elder One warned this one not to do.
That made me jump. That one actually made me jump. Thank you for the hype train.
Elder One warned this one not to get too friendly with Walking Ones. Walking One is friend to these ones. Friendly, like gracious Elder One of Sword City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. Would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onwards to our next adventure! As an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folks, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Herer and Media of the Gradonians who reside here. She is most like to be privy of the sylphs' troubles. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray, hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from Malms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Zizgorlans and Galnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each would serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easily come by. When you are done with the deeds, seek out Komukjio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost to him. My own experience speaks of this. Need a sippy really quick. There we go. There's the brownie brush. And we need 3 of them. It's a mushroom.
Thank you for the hype train. Let's go. Okay, we need one of these big, gross fly things.
Dancing One is still here. Dancing One can dance all day. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Dancing One brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One killed Bitey, Buzzy One. This one hates Bitey, Buzzy Ones. Dancing One is kind. Too kind. Many walking ones come to these one's abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. This one asked Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last come to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But Dancing One is not like other walking ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to the homes of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing Ones to help with this one's no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes? Dancing One must speak to these ones here and walking ones in Hut House. Find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something. But this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. Strange steel walking ones? Yes, this one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. Shush, this one says. Steel walking ones are scary, like touch ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends.
I got a gross thing that just happened. Some dickhead who used the toilet the other day didn't fucking... Ew! Nasty. It reminds me of some of the people at the freaking gym. And this is in the female restroom. And there's some nasty ass who doesn't flush the goddamn toilet. Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. I don't know what this mount is, but it's like POV. You're a toy in a crane catcher game. Men clad in strange armor. Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Ta-da!
This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees. Steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes, and go walking deep, deep through trees. And this one thought steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones tried to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel ones, yes?
I know what's in the box.
Dancing One is back. This one breathed a sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One found something? Dancing One found paper inside a box. This is a message from Empire? This one can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes, this one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do steel walking ones know how to find them? Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to steel walking ones? This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friends with these ones. Helpful One arrives at a good time. This one needs Helpful One's help. One of these ones named Claxio ventured outside Little Solis alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful One must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one.
Oh no, stop the streaking! 50 streaks! Rhyme, how could you? Time to time out Rhyme for streaking. I can definitely, I am one of those people who can't say that they never experienced someone streaking. It happened more times than I'd like to admit. Not myself, but I admit it, like, I've seen it happen quite a few times at high school football games, and then a couple of people decided to streak during one of the senior rallies. I'm like, okay then. You do you, bro. I keep forgetting how weird American high school is. It can, okay, here's, it used to happen at a lot of big sports events, but it feels like it just stopped one year. It kind of does. You don't really hear about it as much. Maybe the penalty for it became a lot harsher. It could be. It definitely could be. The funny part was, the people that streaked during, like, I can't remember if it was, like, one of the football games or the senior rally. It might have been the senior rally. One of them ended up being the brother of one of my coworkers at my first job. And it was funny because she was just like, yeah, remember when two people streaked during one of this, that such and such event? I was like, yeah. And she's like, yeah, one of them was my brother. I was like, I see. I got a good eyeful of your brother than I ever really needed. Why admit to that, though? I don't know. She just had to let me know of this information. The thing is, it's like the football games. The football games I can understand because you at least have an exit. It's a lot easier to escape. But the senior rally happened in the auditorium. There is no real escape route. I don't know how they got out, but obviously they got caught. The only real escape routes were, like, the side doors that were, like... High schoolers think things through. Probably not. They haven't had their, like, you know, full frontal lobe developed yet, so I don't think they planned this out. That's why I'm saying, like, the football games, they could at least have an escape route, but the senior rally was in the auditorium. I don't think they thought that one through enough. They don't have a frontal lobe.
What? Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought that this a likely place to build a home. But then Meddling One arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One! What? Clashio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touch ones lurking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry. Hurry and find Clashio. Helpful One should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful One to Claxio. But hurry! Hurry before touch ones take Claxio away!
Oh no! Honey Buns and Malware are now dead. Pour one out for Honey Buns and Malware. I'm gonna just like keep finding them dead somewhere.
Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Kamuxio that this one will never go back. Never! Touch one should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, Pyrope. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Rama. Akin to the Yamalja tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done.
She's got some decent-sized steel knuckles there. It ran away.
This one is safe? This one was so scared. Claxio! This one has been worried. So very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Kabushio and Meddling One as well? Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Kamushio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solis. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solis were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like Dutch ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Kamushio and friends once. Well, that should see to that. Let's say we return to Little Solace as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Back we go. This one brought Claxio, but this one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful one is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one must take Helpful one to see Elder One. But Elder One is... This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes? But this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscaron, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscaron for this one? And Kind One comes for Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs to Kind One, please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help, and please hurry. These ones are not safe until Other One returns. I've been following your exploits with great interest. You have served Limsa Lomaninsa well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I will grant you passage beyond Gridanian's own White Wolf Gate. Take this pass and show it to Franche Montiu, the gatekeeper. Gird yourself well for the battles to come, and I am sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Fella needs a nickname stat. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elder's gone missing, you say?
Well, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. You get out of here, free company inviters. Yeah. It's like goes back to like, I was gonna say Guild Wars, but they're not bad. World of Warcraft with people that would constantly spam you with guild invites. It's like they sniff you out if you don't have a guild. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gia Molko at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver this message to the wood whalers are needed in the search effort. You want to play Triple Triad? You want to play some cards? See how he'll kick my ass. I gladly accept your challenge, and though this may be a game, know that I am no less honored for the chance to test myself against you. I have such shitty cards. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Damn, he's got some really powerful cards. Holy shit, he's got Minfilia. Yeah, no kidding. What? This guy has like such OP cards. Oh, and he's got one with the A on it. That man has some hefty cards. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It is for your own good. The fearsome beasts that lurk beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. Multi-pass. You have papers? Let us see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safety. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. Okay, we'll go with that. I forgot I had, like, equipment I could upgrade. I don't know why I'm running around. Great use of my free will, I guess. A message from Commander Helios, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished?
Worry not, friend. The wood whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him.
Alright, we gotta go walking. Walkies time! Ooh, we're a little faster now. Let me... Oh, come on! Bum bum ba da da do 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 do. Bum ba da 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 da. And then we're back to an area where I can't run as fast on a mount. We're gonna go to the crystal first. Got 2 crystals we can attune to. We'll just make it over here. Because right now it is breaky time. Time for us to take a little break. So, good time to get your stretch on, use the restroom, get a snacky, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few. Okay. We're back. Okay, apparently having a moment trying to move some windows around. Anyways. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of... Not here to fill your belly, then? Ah, a hunger for news, is it? Aye. There's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. The woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell them two apart. If you the time, mayhaps you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across the sylph elder yourself. At some point, my MSQ will catch up to my level. Got chicken egg. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscaran in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. It tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and are carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. I gotta put my boot up their ass is one thing. Sploosh. No Fika's teats! That's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin. For now, okay? So we're not skinning Linty. Got it. Nicely done. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a Duskwhite Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink. But I didn't mean to click that. Oh well. Yeah, I got a chicken egg. Or not. Damn, no zest for our drinks. No zest. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Kikiran friend of mine, you see, named Titaroon. A good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about stirring out in his own, he did, and not long after, cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lonesia. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, this scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have forgotten it when he left, so I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rogaden fellow named Bensing. You can find him at Hawker's Alley in Limsa Lomaninsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of the merchants here. Alright. Before I go to Limsa Luminanza, I better touch a crystal. There we go. We are now attuned. Oh, just over here. So many peoples. Got all the peoples. You found your way to Akazali, friend, A Kakurin who worked at the Druthers? I speak of Titaroon. Related to that of the Kyokyo Rune bloke just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put together and we're making good coin. But old Titaroon up and left Limsa long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking Kyokurun himself. He can be tight-lipped, though I warn ye. Best take this chicken egg with ye. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Heh. Good to hear about old Busk, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venture along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool.
Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Kyokurun, busy with business. Too busy with for blather.
Can I interest you in an egg in this trying time?
Chicken egg? Kyokurun love chicken egg. Love chicken leg more than love customer. Looking for Titaroon? Titaroon no here no more. Titaroon leave Limsa. Titaroon go look for sparklies.
I mean, who doesn't these days?
Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Titaroon. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Kyokurun forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokurun.
Titaroon? I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north by way of the ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start by asking Aldfoot. He's an old hand that knows a great deal about a great many things. Take me to Aleport.
This ferry is bound for Aleport. Are you riding with us?
Yeah, we're raiding them. Titaroon? I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood, was looking for a place run by his fellow Kikirin. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Mimaroon's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Alright, guess we're on foot.
Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Titaroon. Titaroon, forget this. Forget at Druthers. Titaroon swore would never forget Erie, but never forgot. Titaroon think. Titaroon think. Good Buscarin doing good? Good Buscarin good to Titaroon. Titaroon miss good Buscarin.
No.
Good Buscarin help Titaroon. Titaroon dead without good Buscarin. Must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Titaroon make Kikirin firewater for Buscarin. Buscarin love firewater. You help Titaroon make firewater? Need thingies to make. Need many, many thingies. Need coral pup whiskers. Need 3 good coral pup whiskers.
Trying to have like a civil conversation. Meanwhile, we're rocking out over here. Oh, hey, I can add you to my list here. Thank you, Dr. Dredz. Alright, that's what we're looking for. Corals! Alright, we got some whiskers. That is a large encampment of corals.
Titaru make fire water for Buscarin. You bring things Titaru need? You brought all thingies. Titaru make fire water now. Make good fire water for good Buscarin. Titaru start making fire water now. Good fire water take time. More time, more good. You come back later.
It's later!
Titaru make fire water. Good fire water. You take to Buscarin. Good fire water for good Buscarin. Tell Buscarin no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Titaru hopes Buscarin happy. Titaru gives Buscarin thankies. Many thankies. You tell Buscarin. Titaru make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscarin.
Oh wait. We gotta go walking. We're walking. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for saying Titaru's belongings to him. What's this? For me? Kieran Firewater? So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old... Oh, bloody hells, who's cutting onions back here? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? That sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike the other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. Let's say you come back then, friend. We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. I have a feeling it's got a punch. It'll be a punch that sends me into next week. Oh goody, I'm glad I got my oven mitts. We missed having the oven mitts. There was a word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here. A place we've never known a sylph to come. Oh, by the way, what's up? Something must have given them cause to venture this far. I got invited to an FF14 wedding. Oh, nice! I've seen them, like, in video. I got invited to one, but that was, like, when I stopped playing. They're doing it just for the mount and exclusive stuff. Hell yeah! So now I gotta figure out what to wear. You gotta wear something fancy. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like the missing sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the track where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Half of you is thinking for farming for bunny attire. Why not? Ow. Okay, rude. That was rude. It's on the 26th. Nobody attacking my butt. Okay, we're good. Good here. Alright, we're safe there. Hey, Cuddy! Ah! Oh. Always gonna be so rude. Dun 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 do 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 do. So, was there aught to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Garleans! And this part of the 12's wood? First sylphs and now Garleans? And all in the same place? It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs? Tracking them or giving chase, mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they... Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand and when the Whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone as was aiding the Garleans? Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler is working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. There he is. Skulking about. Not looking suspicious at all. Can you not see I am on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the Whalers, take it to the barracks. What's in the boxes, huh? Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch us such a price. No more than I deserve, though. It's little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the Whalers paid men their worth. How long have you? Help! 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 Please come quick, my friend it is I, Laurentius! I am under attack! So, about that. How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol, he just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. Chase after his ass with my baby chocobo at my side. Ow. Ooh, I hear thunder. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough! Enough, I say! It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The Whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty. But in the end, it is those with money who do as they will. Who live as they will. Good timing to have a storm right now. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. Maniacal laugh. Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had me cornered? It is not I who is cornered. Garleans, I've brought the Vera bastard. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or making it, or remaking it as we will Gardania. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ye? You there, Vera. You stand here at Old Buswish, no? And you don't stand alone. You know, we can make money if we kill you and steal all your gear. Also true. It's called recycling. Oh, he mad at me. Now I gotta move myself back. Impossible! How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies! Why do they fight with you and not against you? But I know the answer only too well. Bhaskaran. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like you to tell Buscarin. Tell him, Laurentius the Fool says, thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. I like that we just let him walk off. It's like, how do we know he's gonna actually, like, turn himself in? We're like honor systeming, criminals or something. Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow, he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you. The Sylph Elder has been found. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend.
His name is Friccio, and he is the eldest amongst the Sylphs of Little Solace, long as he represented in his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them. A small, leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws of Totorak here in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance to the place that Friccio was seen. And not long ago, neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please, help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help elder ones. Poor Friccio. Poor Friccio! Whoa, hold! Your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. Elder ones went into Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder Ones. Please, walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now! The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Friccio is our best hope in reaching in accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. Go to the Thousand Maws of Totorak and see that Friccio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests upon your success.
It's still thundering. It is. This we don't have to go very far. By order of the Elder Seed, sir, the dungeon known as the Thousand Maws of Totorak has been placed under the control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside? And you are sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a purblind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totorak is ordinarily restricted, but there are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. NPC group it is. Thousand Ma. Which one is this again? I can't remember. Oh, this one. Off we go. First Spear Rydell, Totorak Expedition Notes. Dangerous fauna encountered upon entering cave. Calling as permission parameters. Expect to encounter more as we press deeper. You tank that dungeon for the first time and the DPS flame the shit out of you? Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. The Night Healer was nice about it though. That's good. I think people just forget that there's people starting something new. And some people just get their heads up their ass. I fault World of Warcraft players. That's a group. Alright, first boss. Because, like, you've had probably at least 30 dungeons of practice to at least not standing in AoEs. Some people just like to make the healer's job exceptionally harder. Hey, Tochmon. I just always remember that WoW Krender video where he's like, get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out of fire, get out of fire. You're dead. And you just hear this, but it's off, kept the healer. First Spear Rydell, Totorak Expedition Notes 2. Engaged with sizable fiend. Succeeded in exterminating, but casualties mounting. Let's consider turning back if situation worsens. Hi, son. Treasure. Hey, Mystery Miss. Can't get more does. nothing there. Treasure. Eternal shade. Curl of Nine Tails. See what we get. I don't think anything I've picked up works for me. Nope. Anything in there? First Spear Rido. Totara Expeditions Notes 3. Dynamite infestation confirmed. Scores of eggs on verge of hatching. Beyond our means to deal with. Aborting mission. Subsequent parties beware. It does seem to be a problem. Just a little bit of a problem. Ah! Everybody getting their check-ins now. The crepes are ready. Come get your crepes. Some talons. Kind of icky in here. Just a little icky. Oh, it's this guy. I would advise that, yeah. Choose them well. I'm just trying to exist here. It's like the first battle in Ocarina of Time. That's a big poison pool. I would not want to be in the center of that. It's not good for one's health. Down it goes. Spider-Man is down. Off we go. Can't remember. Do we get story after this? Yes, we do. Plop. There he is.
Finally! Fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place.
I'm thinking of learning ASL. It might be very... I see what you did there. But congrats on your 55 streams stretch, or streak.
Did Walking One vanquish the Many-Legged One? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Friccio, eldest of these ones of Little Solace.
These damn migraines. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed icon hiding? No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search parameter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us to avoid unnecessary confrontation. Walking one new shit. Loath I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Rama will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what are the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seem to be in a reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion. I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No. I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we, and that alone were you right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise, and it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Balsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it.
Those walking ones did it for Noxia. This one is certain of it.
This one fears that other taken ones are also suffered the same fate.
This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted.
Now, Noxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike.
Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also.
Does walking one feel unwell?
This one know what brings walking one to this place. Came to this one's rescue at Naraxia's bidding? Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Rama? Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come to see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside.
Okay. We hold that for later. I want to get started on trade skills. So we're gonna start with botanists. Don't believe it. Oh, I did get a new book, so we'll go with that. And then update. Probably should have taken the Aethernet thing, but, you know, it's always good. Always a good time for a stroll, you know? Wait, did I get botanist? I can't remember. Hold on. I did. Okay. I'm naked! Good enough. At least I kept my Vera clothing.
I see you have your hatchet on you. Very good. A botanist's hatchet is his livelihood. Never forget this. If you fail to keep its blade clean and keen, your efforts will yield you naught but sweat and splinters. But let us see about your first task. Ah yes, to help you grasp the basics of botany, I would like you to gather 10 pots worth of latex. The forest yields to us many more resources. It is the botanist's job to know what can be found and where. If it is latex you require, you would do well to search just outside the Blue Badger Gate or the Yellow Serpent Gate. Seek out the mature trees that stand in those areas, then put your hatchet to use. I wish you well.
Yes. Alright, fieldcraft, okay. Okay, East Bank story, except lovely latex. Latex for all. Okay. Yes. I figure for the last hour we would do some trade skills. For fun! That and this character is always a tailor. Alright, we got our triangulate. And most of the things I need require plant matter of some sort for tailoring. What do I need for this one? Okay, so these ones I actually have to initiate. Alright, we're gonna start by getting the latex for our quest. Let's go! Latex, please. Enable quick gathering. Already made 4 levels. Or 3 levels. Okay. I don't want to deal with the fate. Lovely latex. Okay. Journal. Initiate. Confirm. Hey, damn, 35. We're getting that latex. He's trying to. What does this one do again? Raise the chances. Hell yeah, let's go. Got 28 out of 35. Chances aren't as high, but, you know. We're doing better. I say that. Obtain nothing. We did it! Nope. Alright. Hi, Nanaka! No. Well, kinda, sorta, not really. My account is like 10 years old. Yeah, that's kind of more what we're kind of doing. I only returned to the game like during the holidays. I've only gotten past in the like filler content of Realm Reborn, I need to actually get into the first expansion. But it's a lot of filler content, and also my ADHD can only take so much. But I'm also playing this character with some peoples in my community. It's only a game you think you can handle with friends. That's fair. That's fair. I get that. Alright. Okay. Ash sampling. Okay, I guess we're evaluating. Okay. Much needed sneak. You would have so many lulls where you would not talk. I get that. I definitely can get that sometimes. Alright, we're gonna try the East Bank mistletoe. Much evaluation. I'm Pacific time zone. And thank you so much for the lurkies. I appreciate that. Alright, let's get some more ash samplings. That'd be where you still see me at 1 AM. Yup. It's only 10:23 for me. I need to equip Chocobo. But we can sprint for now. Alright. Get some mistletoe. Oh, we're not getting much here. Yay! Okay, fieldcraft. Alright. Collect reward. Here you go. And we're now a level 11. And I think I got a fancy new hatchet. Maybe I didn't. I thought I might have saw one. Actually, nope. Okay. I was just seeing things, apparently. Okay. We return. Pew. I keep forgetting I can use the big crystal.
How goes the gathering effort? Lest you forget, latex can be had just outside the Blue Badger Gate and the Yellow Serpent Gate.
Here you go.
Ah yes, precisely 10 pots of latex, just as I instructed. You have done well. Latex is easy to find and equally easy to harvest. As such, collecting the stuff is an ideal task for young botanists who are learning their way around a hatchet. Yet know that being able to swing said tool does not make you a botanist. You must also possess the knowledge to locate the resources you seek. That will be all from me for the present. I urge you to keep honing your senses and skills as a botanist. Gather near and far and learn from your experiences. I look forward to seeing you again when you have become better acquainted with our trade. Till then, I bid you happy gathering.
Alright, we get our first fancy tunic. It's a wet one.
Hello again. I'm told that you've been putting your hatchet to good use. Well done. Yet, as I mentioned before, hacking away at trees does not make you a botanist. You must also strive to deepen your understanding of nature. I say this in the knowledge that you have done just that. Whether you realize it or not, you have the air of a man who is at ease with the world around him. I do believe you are ready for your next task. I would like you to go to Tree Speak, and there harvest 10 pots worth of maple sap. Once you have enough, pray deliver the sap to Cicely. She will be pleased to receive it. Off you go now.
I'm already quoting the ASDF movie 16 already. Yeah, that just came out today, didn't it? It's the fish hatting. I need to watch that. Everyone do the flop will always be my favorite one. Everyone do the flop. Alright. so I'm gonna accept that one. And that one. For some reason, you've been having an itch to rewatch Black Lagoon. Why not? One must watch something if you have the urge to watch something, you should do it. Wrong one. Oh. Yes. Okay, we are... North Shroud, okay. Have I not gone to North Shroud yet? Apparently I have not. Alright, we're just gonna do this first. That would be why. No, okay. Thought I would check. This is Evil Seeds. Okay. Initiate. Get those evil seeds. obtain nothing. Obtain it. These Ochu seeds do not want to come out. There they go. Okay, we only need a few more. This is a big mature tree. We did it! There's a big mosquito. Alright. Let the sun shine in. Must evaluate. Alright. Trying for this one. We got nothing. Hi, PT. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, stove! Sneaking by. We're sneaking by. Sneaking by. We don't know you're there. We don't know you're there. Hi, stove.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine, Venom. Come back. I need you.
I'm on that tree grind. I am.
That's where food belongs.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna run a hand out if you wanna hurry up and let us step. Alright, you can hear me and understand me. Give her back to the step, thank you.
In our head. He's actually talking. He's not.
No, I'm actually shocked.
Hi, Stove. How goes the tree grind? It goes well. How are you? If you do not know me, well, I know you do, but your community, if you do not know me, hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and today we are on that Final Fantasy XIV grind. I was just saying for the last hour, I would do some trade skills.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Delta Zen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. What are you going for? Right now I'm doing a levy to help with leveling, but I'm also trying to work on tailoring as well, or sorry, weaving, because this character is always a tailor. So we're just working on that botany, cutting down the forest, you know, as you do. Wood. Wait. Oh, click. Sorry. I was like zoning out here. There we go. You were just doing your class missions and getting the armors for it. Nice. How many of them did you get? Tell us. Tell the class for us. Alright, we're gonna go to Redania. I need to go to Northern Shroud, which is over here. Finish the Dragoon set and half most of the Paladin one. Oh, nice. Do you have to? Are you feeling that Cain and Cecil moment? Final Fantasy IV. Gotta embrace your inner Cain and Cecil. Alright, we got Maple Branch. I think these might be two. Need Maple Sap. Tree Speak. Well, I am in Tree Speak. I can finally buy Glamour Prisms too. Oh, nice. Congrats. There we go. Maple sap. I had to look around. And anybody who came in, does it take long to level crafters? I don't know how long it takes. I've only just started taking this game seriously like a couple months ago. And I don't do a lot of crafting, but it seems to go by pretty quickly. I need to spend more time doing them. Alright, we're gonna grab the crystal over here because we're not attuned. Oh, these are like scorpions that can kill me. I'm level 16 as a botanist and they're level 25. Alright, we're touching the crystal. To the Botanist Guild. Also, I love your name, Didney. And welcome on into the chat. On a quest for maple sap? Then your best bet is to search the vicinity of Treespeak. I happen to be waiting for a delivery of sap myself. Might you be the botanist tasked with supplying it? Ah, the maple sap I requested. Then you must be the new botanist Fufucha had been fussing over. But where are my manners? Thank you. Why do I need so much of this stuff? Well, allow me to explain. It's the very least I can do after all you've done. I think you'll also like my character's name. What's your character's name? Boiling maple sap causes it to thicken into a sweet syrup called, you've guessed it, maple syrup. From maple syrup we can make maple sugar, an ingredient used in various recipes. Particularly confectionery, from cakes and tarts to toffees and chocolates. In short, all the things that children love. A lullaby called Hamstring Assailant. Truth in advertising, I hope. You've probably guessed it by now, but the maple sap you harvested will be used to make sweets for the children. Those poor souls who are orphaned by the calamity. They may put on a brave face, but their eyes reveal the depths of their sorrow. There's precious little joy left in their lives. But Gridania won't abandon them. No matter your walk of life, there is always something you can do to help. Though it may only last a fleeting moment, a single smile of theirs is worth all the effort. My apologies, I got carried away. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. In addition to maple sap, we botanists gather various other kinds of foodstuff. As such,
We work quite closely to the culinarians, those disciples of the hand who excel at cooking. We're also on good terms with the woodworkers and weavers, as both are reliant upon us to supply the lumber and fiber they need for their respective crafts.
No, I know, thank you. Moving on.
Good pull, Lindy. As botanists, it behooves us to learn what manner of materials are used in crafting, and there's no better way to do so than firsthand. If you have an interest, you might consider dabbling in one of the disciplines out there. I also urge you to make a habit of reviewing the gathering log. As your knowledge of botany grows, more of its contents will become comprehensible to you. Well, I'd best to see to this maple sap. It was lovely talking to you. Pants. We'll get pants. Update our gear. Okay. You couldn't have come at a more opportune time. I have a favor to ask of you. We have just received an urgent request from the Order of the Twin Adder. They ask that we supply them with 10 crow feathers as soon as possible. Crows often leave behind feathers where they perch, which can be used to make arms and armor. Requests for the items have been coming in with increasingly irregularity. The situation must be grim indeed. It would not do to keep the defenders of our nation waiting. I would be most glad if you could help us fulfill this order. Crow feathers can be found in abundance in the area south of Gilbert Spire. Once you have procured 10, promptly deliver them to Cicely. I've given her charge over our stores. My thanks in advance. Okay, this is where we're calling it a night. You've been on for about 4 hours now, so... my voice is getting wrecked too. Anyways. Oh, there we go. Anyways. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. As always, I greatly appreciate it. If you are new to my channel, hello and welcome. I stream throughout the week, sometimes Monday through Friday, sometimes Tuesday through Friday, it depends. But we will be back tomorrow and we will continue Final Fantasy, but not 14. We're continuing Final Fantasy 1, which we started yesterday. We're gonna get through that swamp as best we can, no matter how much we get poisoned. Yes. But anyways, you can check out my schedule. I post it on my social medias and my Discord, and you can find them right here. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Anyways, we're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go find somebody to bother. I think we're gonna go bother Liz. We're gonna go bother Liz, who says Das Concrete, baby. So,
well, if you
So
don't
that's
like
fine, pointing to.
if you don't like Kat being up there, then we'll just have to get rid of her. Sorry, Kat.
Bye, Kat.
No.
Bye, Kat. Anyways, I also have, I think I have almost enough points to bother Liz. Let's see. How many points do I have? Yep, we're almost there. We're almost there. Anyways, red message is up in chat. Have a good night, everybody. We're gonna go bother Liz. Anyways, have a good night for now. But for now, bye-bye for now.